Hi, it's Tamako. I almost started talking without turning my mic on. That might have been a little bit of a problem. I don't know. How would anybody feel about a mute stream? I mean, it wouldn't be the first time. Nor would it be the first time that I would have done that with a game with a fox either. Yeah. Ah. It took me a moment to get out of work and get home from work today, so that's why we're a little bit late today for stream. But got home, needed to get a snack before I could start stream. And then yeah. Snack didn't want to go down smoothly. It had peanut butter in it. So I just needed a few minutes to kind of get it down the rest of my esophagus. Is kind of stuck. You know how peanut butter does. It's on my foot. Ow. Felt like I had kicked something, but I don't know. All right. So the game we are playing tonight is called The First Tree. Looks like this game's been out a while. 2017. Jeez. This is the description. A beautiful third-person exploration game centered around two parallel stories. A fox trying to find her missing family, and a son reconnecting with his estranged father in Alaska. Uncover artifacts from the son's life as he becomes intertwined in the fox's journey towards the first tree. From what I read, this game only takes about 2.5, 3 hours, I believe it was, to complete. Let me just double check that. The first tree. Completionist is 3.5. Like the absolute longest completionist at leisure was 6. I don't know. Jesus, speedrun was 42 minutes. Main story is just shy of 2 hours, an hour 50. Wow. Okay. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see just how long this game takes. Because, I don't know. All right, let's go ahead. Oh, there it is. I had to scroll so far down as I was looking at some of the stuff for this that I managed to get the play button up above where I couldn't click on it. Wow, that loaded. That is like the fastest game load I have ever seen. I clicked on it and 2 seconds later, I'm at the game screen. That was wild. Why can't other games do this? Seriously. Hey, you're already... What is on my finger? Oh, it was from when I played with my cat. It was a little bit of a scab from when she got my finger a bit. But, you know, fun of having a cat. Okay. Let's go ahead. Game audio on and BGM off. Where's my game? But yeah, look, I mean, look, there's the fox. And in case you're wondering, no, I am not that type of fox. Okay, adjust the water. Commentary mode? Oh, we do want subtitles on, though. Ultra high because my PC can do that. New game. Okay. Oh, Fox Prince. I purposely play games with subtitles on when I can, just in case. I need to actually get that. Oh, that reminds me, I need to get that. Do I have that on my list? I do. I found the stuff to put subtitles in OBS. I just need to get it loaded, but I want to start putting subtitles in OBS.
Are you awake? I thought I heard you get up.
But I want to start having subtitles with
I'm awake.
uh,
Sorry, I just can't
with
sleep.
all my streams.
Are you thinking about him?
Yeah, a bit. Usually get back to sleep, my love. I'm fine.
No, it's okay. What else is on your mind?
I don't know. It seems weird, but I had one of the most vivid dreams of my life. I saw a fox on a snowy mountain, just looking confused and worried. Those eyes. I can't get those eyes out of my head. She was running in the windy snow, looking for something.
Do you think it has to do with you and what's been going on?
I don't know. It was just a dream, Rachel. They're not meant to make sense. A lot's happened the past couple days, that's all.
Well, if you're not going to sleep anyway, you should tell me. I want to hear.
All right.
Okay, that's clearly the sun. Oh, we can double jump. That's kind of cool. But yeah, I want to start doing my streams where I have subtitles on. So if anybody's in and wants to, have subtitles on to either see what I'm saying, or like when I'm playing games and, want to see what the game is saying, they can.
So, not far from her home, she followed that path to something unexpected.
That's a dead kit.
She couldn't stay, though. She had to find her other 2 children. So she took that path. She followed it towards something ancient. Something with answers.
Ooh. Wow. That must be the first tree in the distance there. That one right above our head.
The fox looked high and low, searching for any sign of her cubs. Points of light showed the way to this ancient tree. It was as if each one had a story to tell, all their own. The land was trying to tell my story, too. I felt like I was right behind her the whole time.
That's a different way of storytelling. I like this. Um, what's this? The music's getting kind of intense too. You know, just a second. Let me. Oh, I'm pausing it actually. Huh. Okay. Wow. I think I see one up there. I just want to keep an eye on it to make sure. Oh, good. My audio ducking is working. I had to move my slider over on my audio mixer. This is a semi-open world. Oh, this is not linear. Oh, this could be bad. This could be bad. Oh boy. We're gonna see how this goes. School desk. It's another one of those pillar things. Interesting. So you can only double jump when you are first jumping.
As a kid, did you ever do show and tell in your class?
Yeah, I think I only did it once, when I was in the 4th grade. You know how my life was around then. I wanted to show my class what helped pass the time and distracted me. So I brought a dozen paper cranes I had made. I think I told everyone how badly I wanted to be a bird and fly, embarrassingly enough.
Don't be embarrassed. Every kid wants to fly. For me, it was another toy from my dad, a wooden boat. I remember guarding it so carefully in my hands as I walked into class.
We got the slide!
When I sat down, a group of boys immediately made fun of it. They asked which trash can I found it in, or why an ugly log was my favorite toy. When I got up, I didn't even want to tell them my dad had carved it. I said it was a joke gift my friends had given me.
Kids can be so cruel.
I agree.
Some of them are. I shouldn't have let them get to me, but it did. It's amazing we bounced back at all.
Wow. That's also the reason some kids get into fights.
Do you remember what my dad did for a living?
Wasn't he like a lumberjack?
That's one way of putting it. If wood was a canvas, then a carving knife was his paintbrush. Even after working a 50-hour week, even after his hands were more splinters than skin, he would bring home the nicest piece of Alaskan weeping cedar and make me toys.
Oh.
That wooden train was the first toy I can remember, and I loved it. I just knew from a young age I was going to be a lumberjack, like my father.
Wow. So he wanted to be just like his dad. And his dad hand-carved toys for him. That's actually pretty cool. That is not something a lot of people could say. Okay, what's with the sheet metal? There's a school bus over here. Wow.
The older I got, the more I withdrew. I asked myself, why talk to anybody anyway? Why bother when I'm happy by myself? I started drawing a lot, mostly animals I saw in the woods by my home. I then imagined designing my own hideouts with things like TVs and pantries full of chips and cookies. I think that idea of leaving home and drawing blueprints started my career. I found a lot of solace in that.
I'm not surprised, but I did the same thing, you know? There's something special about having a place to call your own.
And now look at us. Well, if you count renting in an overpriced city.
It's as close as we can get for now.
How did I miss that one? Well, thank goodness there's no fall damage. Can't imagine there would be. Oh, a broken swing. Bunnies! Okay. Oh. First memory.
My teenage years were full of sketching, angst, and trouble. I wasn't popular or unpopular. Maybe just forgettable. I guess that gave me a sense of freedom. So I hung out with crazy kids, doing crazy things, even though I mostly just watched the chaos ensue. We did it all. Put fireworks in mailboxes, hide roadkill in people's garages, break windows of the barber shop in Anchorage. My dad was furious, but he was so
Speaking of
busy
fireworks.
working he couldn't do much to stop me from going out.
I think being an adult means there's no one to stop you making hard decisions. He had to make a living, and he couldn't be in two places at once.
Yeah, I realize that now.
Yeah.
But at the time, I was sure he was more interested in growing his business than what was going on with me.
What was that thing about the butterflies? What's this about butterflies? I don't think I have what it's asking me to do yet. Yeah, that's what I figured. Oh, cop car. That can't be good.
He was working another late night, and my friends were over, saying how bored they were and how they had come all the way out to my house for nothing. One of them mentioned how that old, ugly beyond belief truck was still in the garage, and how we should take it for a spin. I was only 15, so I kind of fought it for a while. The next thing I knew, we were careening around the mountain path, rocks spitting onto the sides of the cliff, while my dad's cringeworthy bluegrass blared out the speakers. I drove while my friends were in the back of that yellow and purple truck, throwing beer bottles and trash at anything remotely interesting. Felt like I was soaring in the air with borrowed wings. But all good things have endings. A cop outside of Eagle River pulled us over after he saw us in a bottle rocket into someone's yard. What followed was a long night of talking to disappointed adults and feeling smaller than ever.
Oh, that's a game wall. Yeah, that's understandable. That's a game wall. I can't go any further over that way. Hmm. Sounds like he had quite the childhood. Otter Lake, huh? So that's what this was telling us. Yep. Um. Okay, I don't know what just happened there. Wow. We almost went head over heels. Barber shop. I think that's the blue pickup that he was just talking about.
After he drove me home from the police station, I blew up at him, saying how I never wanted to be like him, how I was gonna be someone and leave that hick icebox for good.
Ooh.
He just looked forward at the road with tired eyes. I took out that bluegrass tape from the cassette deck and chucked it out the window. In my sage teenage wisdom, I thought I had proved the ultimate point, but my dad had a different idea. He slammed the brakes, slowly bowed his head while gripping the steering wheel, and finally looked at me. All he said, like it was a polite request, was, "Make this right." I sat there in silence, fuming, but I eventually got out and combed every square inch of the woods, muttering profanity after profanity. I found it 30 minutes later, near a small waterfall off the road. I went back to the truck, put the wet tape back in, and sure enough it worked. We didn't speak another word to each other the rest of the night.
Wow, I knew you were a crazy teenager, but...
It's hard to believe, isn't it? It surprises me too. It's like I didn't really know who that kid was back then. I bet my dad thought the same thing over and over. It's almost like he was saying, "Make this right," to himself, more than to me.
Really? Now, how do I get up here? Nope. This isn't working. Then I get double butterflies? I can. I could get triple butterflies if I could get up there. Oh, are you kidding me? All that for nothing? I see. I gotcha. I gotcha. Triggers don't do anything, by the way. But this is a very interesting story. Like, this dude has been through some stuff. There's one. There's two. There is three. We can't get up there with this. What? You're kidding me. can't go up sideways either. It makes you slide all the way back down before you can jump again. You do not get a choice. I mean, there's some of the orbs up there too, but like, how? I don't understand how you're supposed to get up to that. I'm gonna need one to get up to that. Okay, I can see where that's going. That's where we came down. I might need more than the one. Yeah, I'm gonna need all three. Okay. I mean, that's the case. I should probably still try to get up to there, but I don't know how. Maybe jumping off of this over? That wasn't even going to get me close. I don't know how I'm supposed to get up to that. Like, I don't think that's possible. I have no clue. All right. Let's move on to the next area. It's so hard to believe this is running.
Laugh about that night and talk about how crazy it was. And I laughed along, pretending it didn't bother me. But it did. I imagined my friends growing old in the bush, unable to find that thrill in those godforsaken ice fields. It's like those mountains were a literal wall, keeping me from leaving, where all I would have to look forward to are lumber yards and evening beers. I had to climb over. That was my only goal for a long time.
Ugh.
If there was some way I could take my love of drawing and turn it into a way of escape, nothing would make me happier. I wanted to create instead of tearing trees down. I wanted to move to the lower 48, not because I hated it there in Alaska, but I hated the idea of it. It's like all of that spite inside me had created this monster which followed me around my whole teenage years. I put so much energy into doing what others didn't expect of me. Why did I do that?
There's one fact you're forgetting, though. If you didn't have that fire in you, we probably would have never met.
That's true.
You're absolutely right. Maybe the destination is all that matters in the end. But then why am I awake? Why am I seeing this fox go on her journey? And why can't I stop thinking about my dad?
Next area. Random filthy mattress. Ugh. Oh, we collected 50 stars. Achievement. In the world? Oh, that's what that does. That's what I'm supposed to do. Making a tent? I don't know. We got something over there. Hmm. This music is absolutely beautiful. I cannot see anything. That's a seeing spell. Another memory.
Even at my most distant, at the times when I detested him the most, he kept reaching out. For a year straight, he asked me every week when we were going camping. I thought he was just dense. Eventually, to shut him up, I agreed. He carried out the worn lawn chairs from the garage and set up a cinder block campfire at the site we'd always used behind the house. We walked down the mountain path, talking in the warm sunshine we only got a couple months of the year. Those 3 obsidian rocks shimmered alongside the shore, almost like sparklers pressed against a dark window.
Oh.
I'll never forget that wet stone on my feet, or how those massive mountains looked even bigger in the lake's reflection.
That's
small.
what those are.
As the sun set, my dad found something I hadn't seen for a long time. The tree where I'd made my first carving when I was 6. I hadn't even carved it. My dad had helped me, but I still called it my tree. Something about seeing my name there made me open up, and we talked about everything that night in that old camouflage tent. I told him how much I loved sketching and design, and how it would be a dream to study architecture in Seattle. I told him how I didn't get along with my friends much anymore, but that I didn't mind being alone. He told me he was there for me, and he joked that if all he had to do was write my name on a tree to finally get me to talk, he would have left me carved logs with novels on them in front of my room every morning. I don't know why it took me that long to realize it, but it was then I knew how much he had sacrificed for me.
I'm glad he finally figured it out.
My dad built a lot of stuff in his free time. If he wasn't watching fly fishing or reading Tom Clancy novels, he was carving something. He made tons of birdhouses. Not that he was into bird watching, but I think he really missed working and adding on to the home. If he couldn't afford the time to build onto our own house, he would have to settle with watching birds move into their little homes. We kept an old mattress in the bed of that ugly yellow truck, so we would drive it deep into the woods and then watch the birds fly into their houses while the sun set. Usually it was accompanied by venison jerky or a cold Coke, but not a lot of talking. which is how we both liked it.
Hey, as long as you're enjoying each other's time. It's interesting how these, like, I get to an area and the trees kind of spring up. A keyboard! Oh boy. I haven't found the third piece of obsidian, though.
We were happiest underneath the evergreens. We decided it was time to finally map out the hundreds of acres we lived on just to pass the time during the summer. He was only free in the evenings, so I would spend the day wasting time on dial-up internet and sketching, and then we would rush into the woods, pen and map in hand, before evening fell. Sometimes the aurora borealis would cast a cold green glow on the mountainside, and we would finish our route underneath a twilight sky. Sometimes I was lonely during those summer days, but there was comfort in the routine.
A lot of teenagers aren't looking for the daily grind, though. There's nothing wrong with wanting to get out, to leave your childhood home.
Boombox!
You wanted to progress, to make something of yourself.
Yeah, you're right. That house. I'm sure it's the same as how I left it. But then why does it feel so different?
I doubt you're the only adult to have looked back and asked that question.
There's another memory. These are obsidian fields. I think I just found it. Oh, this is how, that's how you have to unlock the way forward. Now, where is that? I think I might be back in the valley. Oh, hello. That ain't gonna do it. So what's over here? Okay, that's what led me over to this to begin with. I mean, but where? What did I unlock and where? Is it at the other end of the valley? Um, maybe towards that? Um, well, there's something written on it, but not enough that I can read it. Still, though, that's a tombstone. Oh, that's what it... Okay, there we go.
perpetrator stood nearby, unfazed, like nothing was wrong. My dad is dead, and he's never coming back, Rachel. I can tell you these stories, but I can never reminisce with him again. He can never hold a grandchild that we'll probably never be able to have. I can never talk to him again, and I'll never be able to say I'm sorry for everything.
Um, is that why there's a wolf standing over there? That is a wolf. I missed that. Really? I missed that too? Oh boy, I see where this is going. Okay, honestly, I thought it was going to be a slide. This was a glacial runoff. That violinist better have been paid well, because holy crap. See, look, as I get near, the trees just kind of grow. Well, I see a memory over there. Wow, we were really high up there. Seriously, this music really sets the mood. So what do we have here?
I need to go to bed. I just can't talk about this anymore.
I bet.
Good night.
Oh, looks like we have an ad break coming up. You know, we'll just go ahead and start it now. Let that run. Wow, this story is this story's gotten kind of wow. Oh, and it has started, and I just see someone screaming at a camera. I don't know what that ad is. So if you're getting ads, you probably don't hear me saying this. So, oh, this is also giving me a moment to kind of oh wow. This is absolutely not where I was expecting this story to go. Sports ball ads. Cool. I don't care. I don't play sports balls, so yay. For those of you that do, cool. Not for me. Oh, oh, okay. Okay. I think I finally got my myself calmed down a bit there. That story is getting kind of impressive. It is not what I was expecting it to do at all. All right, our ad break is done. I am, oy, bleh. I am just finishing up here. I had to take a small break myself because, yeah, I was not expecting such a heavy story here. Yeah. All right, let me pull the game back up. All right. Let's go see if we can find I don't know at this point. That bit about the guy's dad just kind of came from left field. He's talking about all these wonderful memories. Well, I guess maybe not all wonderful, but all these memories of his dad and the stuff they did, and then suddenly, oh, I don't like where this is going.
Joseph, you can't go to sleep feeling like this. I'm sorry for everything, and I know you need space, but I'm here for you. You don't need to feel so lost. Joseph, Have I ever told you what my mother was like?
Oh!
You know what it's like not to have a mom at home. And you know how hard that made my childhood.
Oh!
What helped me was watching the birds in the morning before the school bus came. I thought that my mother was one of those birds, and it made me want to be free like her. My mom taught me how to fold origami cranes while she was in the hospital. So I told myself I would fold one every day until I could fly myself. I think we both have always loved animals, and for me that love started with a dog. Sometimes this Rottweiler would come up to our property line and wait at the fence for me, but only once in a while. I was sure to check every day immediately after school, and it usually ended in disappointment. I would even steal money from my passed out dad just so I could buy these off-brand dog biscuits. Even when she did stop by, she never went beyond the fence. Why was she so scared?
Yeah. But it sounds like she was warming up to her. His name is Joseph.
I think my dad was the opposite of your dad in almost every way, except he was in the military as well. He coped with alcohol of
Oh.
The trailer started falling apart, he got angry, and I withdrew. More and more I became the weird, quiet kid who made lots of origami birds and carried dog biscuits around. I think we were pretty similar when it came to being the weird kids. And that same sincerity in college was one of the reasons I was so drawn to you. Life got worse and worse, and at one point, I really didn't think I could survive another day with my soul still intact. I had no real friends, let alone neighbors, since we lived in the middle of nowhere. I should have talked to my teacher, but I was scared what he would do if he found out. As I waited for the school bus one morning, I walked around until I found something in an abandoned shed. Something I can't put into words.
Where is this story going? I'm concerned. I'm very highly concerned.
I summoned courage I didn't know I had, and I broke into my dad's room and found the key to the shed where he had locked my bike. I'll never forget that feeling. The wind rushing by my ears as the sun rose over fields of wheat. I was flying for the first time. I biked as far as my legs could take me until I found a house that felt friendly, and that felt like home. Those strangers helped me in so many ways. And if it wasn't for them, I wouldn't have found my foster family. And if it wasn't for my parents, I wouldn't have met you. You have strength, Joseph, and you're not as alone as you think.
No.
It's all just so pointless. Just waiting for life to happen. It's like having the home I always wanted is cursed out of my reach. The thought of being a parent myself. How could I do that when I couldn't even be a good son? I'm sorry. I know what you're saying. I just don't know how things will work out. These quiet hours will turn into years. We'll wonder which roads passed us by.
Then we'll forge a new road together. Besides, I discovered for myself that one fateful morning where any hopeful road leads to. There may be thorns and mist, but it always leads to the same thing.
And what's that?
Family.
I'm so glad that you're part of my family, Rachel.
And I'm glad you're part of mine.
Look at all the deer. It sounds like these two definitely needed each other. Yep, more stars up here. Oh, there's more stars up here. Well, that part's done. Alright, what's the next part? Oh.
The fox knew her last cub would be waiting for her at the first tree. She was almost there. The rain cascaded onto the Jade Valley where the entrance to the tree was. Life was protected there, because that's where life began. It was now only a mother and a daughter left. Items from my life still dotted the ground as she moved closer to her destination and destiny.
I think we're almost there. I don't see any. Collect 100 stars achievement. Gonna say, I think I saw a memory up here.
At the end of high school, I felt something I hadn't felt in a long time. Drive. I looked into the best architecture schools on the West Coast and got a dose of reality when looking at other students' portfolios and the high cost of tuition.
Oh.
I still wanted to be something, to be the next Alvaro Siza, and to make those thousands of sketches worth something in my grand history. But now even an internship sounds impossible. Siza helped me understand how essential emotion is in architecture, and he also said light is the real composer of space. I like to think these glints of light, like not finding a job, or even a strange dream about a fox, are something I should be thankful for, even if the illuminated space is something I'm less than comfortable with.
This is quite a field. Oh, there's a lumber mill up here. There's a memory up here. Yeah, that isn't going to work. These areas are so spacious. Why? There's a vehicle over here. Is that an ambulance? It is. That's a very, yeah, as I get stuck on some of the foliage. That's a forklift. I think that's where I have to go to the next area. I think I was actually supposed to go over to the building first.
Was that the last time you talked to him?
No, I called on holidays, and he would call on my birthday. I guess we acted like nothing ever happened, which was stupid. Didn't want to ask about his lumberyard, and I'm sure he didn't want to ask about my job search. I never went back and visited. I think the last conversation we had was about what movies we had seen and what exactly a best boy is in the credits. I thought he would be here so much longer.
Yeah? That happens. Sometimes you just don't know how long that you will have with somebody. That's a hospital bed. Oh, how did I not see that one before?
My dad was super supportive with my college plans. To a point. Things were okay until this terrible accident happened. I guess a forklift flipped over due to a bad axle, and it crushed one of the workers there. My dad didn't eat for days, even though he wasn't directly involved. It devastated him. Not only did it hurt the business, but it just freaked him out. He would talk in his sleep, muttering things about firing people and saying sorry. One fateful day he approached me, said that since my school search wasn't going well, I should finally be a man and take over the family business. He said one day he was going to die, and that all of his work, sacrifice, and even that man's life would be wasted in vain. I just lost it. Teenage me just exploded at the thought. I screwed up. I said things I shouldn't have.
Uh-oh.
He was having a crisis, and I pretty much spit in his face.
That's about as close as we can get to this. Oh. This must have been the house that Joseph grew up in. It's it's a little buried. Okay. All right, let's go back to where that forklift was. There's the hospital bed. And I do not have great recent memories of those right now. That wasn't here before. We're going to go down there in a second, but that was not there before. Because I purposely left these two stars here as just a way to kind of denote where. Game wall anyways. So I'm having to wonder if this fox is real? Or are we really part of Joseph's dream? Is this the tree? Oh, oh no.
In the distance, the first tree illuminated the wasteland. She couldn't go home anymore. She did the only thing she was capable of. Moving forward. My dad died alone in the middle of the wilderness. I should have been talking to him more. I should have done a lot of things differently.
If the first tree on Earth brought life with it, if it taught the birds to sing and fly and showed saplings how to grow, what could it do for us?
I was not expecting this to go that way. I was really not expecting the story to go this way.
There was a letter I received yesterday from a name I didn't recognize, with a quote I can't stop thinking about. Death is not the opposite of life, but a part of it. More and more, I'm realizing one important truth. Each of us have our own journey to the first tree. But sometimes I'm not sure I'm ready to take that first step.
You already have my love.
Yeah, he has. What? Um. Oh. The first tree awakens and gently asks if there is one last message the fox wants to tell her children. She replies back and says, oh, Yeah, that's good before we do anything else. Oh, I'm glad I keep tissues at my desk for this exact reason. Oh, where's my other one for my eyes? One for the eyes, one for the nose. What did I just do? What just happened?
I guess her journey was over, but I have no idea. It was only a dream, a distraction from tomorrow.
I don't think dreams normally bring back to memory so many important feelings.
Not usually, not like that.
Maybe it was just a dream, but it was also a gift.
Yeah.
Yeah, I suppose. But tomorrow we're getting on a plane to the last place on Earth I want to be. The only person that would have made the trip worth it is gone.
You're going to see him and be with him one last time before you say goodbye. I have one last quote for you by Emerson, sealed in an imaginary letter from me to you. It is the secret of the world that all things subsist and do not die, but only retire a little from sight and afterward return again. Go to sleep, my love. We have a big day tomorrow, but I'll be there with you every step of the way.
Thank you. Thanks for listening. Good night, Rachel.
Good night, Joseph.
Wow. Whole 6 months later? Why is it? Oh. Okay, I was like, what's going on here? Well, I've got a reticle, so I guess I should pick up my... Oh, we must be Joseph, because I think that's Rachel. Well, that's just a mirror. I don't know what I'm... What? Okay, I wasn't expecting that. Is this a hotel? What am I supposed to be doing? There we go. It finally let me. Bathroom. It sounds very windy outside. Oh, hey, it's his boat. Let's take a look. It's a fox. Wait a minute. Rachel's pregnant. That must be Joseph's dad. What is that, a pantry? That's all in the kitchen. Is this their only source of heat? All right. So I'm just supposed to, in the middle of the night, go for a walk out in the Alaskan wilderness. Yep, I was right. It is his house. Oh my. Oh, you can see a borealis going on. Oh, we can run. Where are those electrical lines coming in from? I can hear something. It's the camping spot in the backyard that he talked about. And they have fireflies. Huh. Huh.
What the hell?
That's... what? That's what I'm saying. Is that fox really real, or was it a... or was it actually a dream? Also, there's snow out. We did not put on any protective anything before we went outside. What is going on here? Butterflies! Whoa. Oh, hey! Hi, Claudia! Welcome,
Violet
viewers!
Claudia joined our
Welcome,
Magics
Raiders.
with 12 viewers.
Welcome, Claudia! How was Overwatch 2? Music is kind of loud, so I hope my audio ducking is working. For those of you who do not know me, my name is Tama-chan. I am a twin-tailed fox from another world where we combine music and technology. I am currently chasing after another fox. Oh, I'm glad it went well. Oh, I'm overtaking this fox. Oh, I'm glad that went well. He actually came in as I am doing, I think, the last part of this story. I am honestly not sure. Oh, the music has been absolutely fantastic in this game. This game is called The First Tree. Okay, we have stopped running. So this game is called The First Tree. And it, yeah, what is this? Through most of the game, you have played as a fox. And your goal is to collect stars and find these memories of Joseph. No. 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 That was a message from his dad. But you get to learn about Joseph and his girlfriend, fiance, I'm not entirely sure what she is, through these memories. Oh, and of course he also voiced. Oh, look at that, they're married. I'm not sure what happened to the sea, or to the zeroth tree. But yeah, the music is absolutely fantastic. It got me full on crying at one point just now again. I think it's only like $10 on Steam. I got it during the summer sale. Oh man. Like, I actually had to stop what I was doing at one point. Ah. Wow. Oh, and I even got an achievement, finish the game. Oh! That's what we did! Oh, definitely this one absolutely brought out feelings. Um, hi there, Vanguard. Oh, man. So, at one point, this is spoilery if you play the game, but at one point, you get to the first tree, and it is a process. It asks if you want to leave a statement to... I'm trying to figure out how... I have never heard of Lost Odyssey. I'm going to have to look that up. Um, it asks if you want to leave a statement to... So you're a fox on the search for your 3 lost kids. And at one point you make it to the first tree after finding them. I'm not going to say how exactly you found them, because as you can see, you just saw a fox walk off with 3 kids. Obviously in spirits. Because through most of it, Joseph keeps saying that he's seeing a dream of foxes, so take that as you will. But when you get to the first tree, it asks you if you want to leave a statement. That's what was on the tree. I got to see another player's statement. That's what that was. And it gets submitted randomly. Of course, it's moderated, I would hope, so that way they can go, this one probably shouldn't be put out there. Wow. This was a really good game. And that's the fox that you play as through 90% of the game. And at first you're thinking, okay, this is pretty cute. And then things take a turn and you're like, oh, wait a second. And I mean, it took me about 2 hours to complete the game, which honestly is not too bad. Thank you. And I have it set for ultra high, so like the graphics all were like amazing looking. But yeah, that's about all. So yeah, you came in right as I was doing the last little bit there. Oh, I'm gonna have to take a moment before I can play another game. Jeez. Oh, that really got me good. Oh. Oh. Oh, wow. Out of curiosity, yes, I'm sure. Where did Steam go? And I mean, you go through these amazing looking backgrounds too of these landscapes. I mean, you can see it. You're supposed to be up in Alaska for this, and he did David Wells, who you saw there for the credits. Fantastic job on this. He developed and published it himself. That's this is very impressive for something that he did. Really? I only got 5 achievements? There's 14 total and I managed to get 5. That would be hilarious if you managed to pull that off. Oh, jeez. Catch a bunny, find your name, uncover all main items, find a secret item. Ooh. Reveal the king of rabbits. What? Deja vu. Find your name again in a familiar place. Collect all 150 stars. No stone left unturned. All 5 secret items. What? What secret items? Completionist. Uncover all secrets and discover a priceless treasure. Okay. I can see why on How Long to Beat, some people were saying that it could take them up to 6 hours. Oh, man. I don't think I needed my heart rate monitor for that, but... Oh. In fact, I wonder if my heart rate monitor is even charged. That is not the part that I needed. I keep pulling out everything except the charging. Jeez. There we go, finally. As I figure I might as well get it charged, so that way if I do need it... let's see here... Ah! What? Ow! Something got plugged into my PC. Okay! Oh... Man, games get me going like that, and, oh, it looks like we have an ad starting in a few minutes. I should probably run the ad and then switch to a game. So I usually will play Genshin Impact, Zoneless Zen Zero, which I'm actually playing this Friday. I play Minecraft, Starfield, Outer Worlds. I almost combined games to say that. I don't know why. Sometimes Subnautica. Where did Steam go? There you are. I've played all of the BioShock series. Quizmeer I've played a bit. Oh yeah. I do play quite a few gacha games. I've played Deep Rock Galactic a couple of times. Yeah, I actually have quite a few. I probably should finish High on Life sometime. Don't know when, but sometime. Oh yeah, I have a lot of stuff still. um, I don't usually I don't usually try and use my wallet. I just try and earn the stuff in game and then go from there. Um, Maybe once I've done it, at least when it comes to Hoyoverse, just because their stuff's expensive. I looked at it once and went, okay, just once. And also because I had the money available. Otherwise, I've heard what some people have done in there, and I'm like, no, no, definitely not doing that. Ugh. Breathing. Yeah. Um, that's about it. That's the only thing I can think of. But it's still cheap. It doesn't cost anything. Now, I can't say that it'll give you health problems down the road that'll be expensive, but in the immediate, it is cheap. This is true. Now, if you also have something like asthma or some other sort of breathing problem, yeah, that'll cause a problem. Oh, that's what it's somebody's. Okay, yeah, I can get back to that later. Oh, that is so distracting. Seeing my heart rate monitor charging right there. Okay, I am going to go ahead and start my ads here in a moment. They do run um sports induced, yes. Outside of that, it can be environmental. It can also be uh hereditary. Beyond that, not entirely. I say this as somebody who did have it as a child. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and start my ad break. So if you want to stick around after rating in, by all means, feel free. If you have other things you need to do, feel free to leave. Also, lurking is 100% acceptable on my channel. So if you want to stick around after I come back from the ad break, I'm probably gonna pull up Genshin Impact, just run around and do stuff here. But I'm gonna go ahead and start it. We'll be back in 3 minutes. There it is. Are you gonna start? Thank you, Twitch. A 2-hour ad break. Oh, good lord. Sun and... What kind of ad did you get? Sun and moon tea? I don't even know what to say to that. Like, what is this? Where? Oh, in my BRB screen? Okay, I see what you're talking about now. Hey Nick, hey Marcus, Nico. Yeah. Oh yeah, I happened to glimpse at one from how I monitor, and I saw Applebee's, and I'm like, really? But yeah, I do see what you're seeing there. Yeah, that is yeah. I am not sure why that. It's a very magical tea. Why did... Okay. I will look at that later. That works. Oh. All right. Let me find... Yes. Now, what exactly goes into that, I couldn't say. That is not what I told you to click on, mouse. Yes. There we go. I tell it to pull up the Hoyle launcher and it just sits there. That's awesome. Oh, it's not so much that I would have to kill you. It's more so, you don't want to know how the hot dog is made, so to quote. Or, if we want to do it from a more recent movie. Wow, 4 whole viewers for that category for the first treat. If we want to do it from a more recent movie, I don't know if you've seen the movie Demolition Man, but at one point he starts chowing down on a burger, asks the person cooking it, where did you get the meat from this? Because the cop that is with him says, do you see any cows around? Well, compared to the quote I said about the hot dog, because the quote about the hot dog is actually from about the 60s. So Demolition Man is 30 years later. So, you know, time-wise speaking, Demolition Man is much more recent. But, yeah, where he chowed down on the burger and they tell him it's made from rats. Don't ask where the food is from. Okay, there. There we go. Apparently, for some reason, I can't spell tree as I'm trying to rename the title of my stream. I don't know how that worked. I'm literally there looking at it, typing, and I misspelled tree 3 times. And it wasn't even the same time I said tree. I have tree in my title twice, and I managed to misspell each of them wrong. nice. How did it turn out? Oh, Genshin Impact. There you are. And it is picking up game audio, so we'll switch to that. This is something I absolutely have to point out after just playing the first tree. I loaded up the first tree and 2 seconds, that game was ready to play. I load up Genshin, which has been fully updated, and it still takes like 30 seconds to a minute. You can self-publish on Amazon. I know that for a fact. Yeah, I was gonna say, if it's a link, I don't know if that's gonna work. Try separating it out and take out the dots. No, you're fine. It's just that I do seem to attract spam bots, so I have links blocked. Oh, that always is just like, right. But yeah, try separating it out. So like Twitch TV would be like this. You gotta pull the game back up for me. Thank you. But that's all it is. It's just I just have it set for all links to be blocked. Lulu.com? No, you're fine. Like I said, I just have all links turned off just as a precaution, just because of the amount of spam bots I seem to attract. I mean, I have Saribot in chat, so yeah, Lulu.com. If that's for self-publishing, by all means, check that out. Because like I said, the only thing that I'm aware of is Amazon, because I don't really do writing. So I see something advertised on TV, but honestly, I don't pay any attention to the ads on TV except when they're absolutely ridiculous. What is this? Oh, mail. I don't know what the prices would be with like Lulu.com, but I know with... Why did the music skip? I know with Amazon, they do take a portion. They do take a portion of all sales. So, but if you're looking for physical, that I have no clue. Well, let me rephrase that. I have no clue immediately. I do have a cousin who has published 2 physical books, 3 books total. 2 of them are physical. 1 is digital. I saw that coming. Yeah, by all means. Yeah, if Puppers needs to go out, let him out. But it's anything like my dog likes to be weird.
Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
Oh, it is Wednesday night. There is something I need in a domain. What was it? Where is it? This. It'd be nice if it was already Thursday. Ah, there it is. Yes, hello from the past. Hence the reason I have a 90s style avatar. Why did that not teleport me? Okay. I don't know what just happened there. That was weird. Um, I mean, if you want to, but do you really want to? Does anybody really want to, other than, certain people's? Uh, the only difference between 2 and 3 is the silver, which I do not need yet. Oh! Hi, Aragorn. How's it going? Oh. Believe me, you're not the only one. Oh, I still need to figure out if I can separate that out between chat and myself, because I have it more for, getting me, but I haven't figured out how to separate that out for chat volume compared to me volume. Yeah, we'll just go in with them. Yes, it has. Oh, we get an electro bonus. Oh, yeah. I mean, I literally jumped in my chair. Well, that's how you get a lot of them out of the way. Hey!
Time for retribution!
Nah! Good, because I needed some of the stuff in here. Yeah, how are you doing, Aragorn? I think I might. That's good to hear. And this is not the only game I have been playing today. I actually played another game called The First Tree earlier. I actually managed to finish a game in 2 hours. It was kind of weird. I think I might actually have everything I need. I do. Oh Boy, do I have a lot of... Get rid of that stuff first. Get rid of all those. Holy crap, I have all of these bows. All of that, and I went up 2 levels. There we go. Yes. Much better. Now if only I could refine it again. That's what I'd really like to do. Oh, what did that boost her up to now? Oh. Okay. Jeez. Noelle's defense is up to 1,300. And her HP is over 10,000. I mean, in comparison, like, Luke's defense is 579. I mean, to be fair, my HP is over 10,000, but that's a little to be expected of the main character. Also, I think I have all of her artifacts maxed out currently. Yeah, plus 12, plus 12, plus 12, plus 12. Yeah. So until I get better artifacts, I don't think I can really do anything more on Noelle until I can level her more. Okay. Now that I finished her weapon, what I want to do... There we go. I want to get Siege leveled. That way I can have both a offensive and a defensive Hydro on my team as needed. So I'm going to need Transoceanic Pearls. Those are easy. And Maritime Flat. Oh, good lord, that's a huge needle. But the thing that... I'm not looking forward to this. Here I am, pressing the M button to pull up the map, and I'm still in the character screen. Good lord. Why? Why did I do this? Let's see here. Oh, you know what? I haven't done my commissions yet, either. Pudgy Pyrotechnicians.
Guess we can rest a bit.
Thank you, Vulpeculae. 286. love that it's called Wolvendom. I can hear these wolves howling, but I never see wolves. I don't know if I'm going to be able to... Oh, cool, I can. That is still funny. Oh, what? I couldn't move! Now, why doesn't that stop him? Goodbye.
I must leave no stone unturned. Time to clean up.
Oh dear. Oh dear, your stuff seems to have done nothing at all. Ooh, Wolfhook, I need that. Need to level up Razor. Wow, I did not mean to hit that at all.
Someone needs...
What was that over here? Okay, sure, why not? And the other two are clear over there. Okay. Pupper! I also find it hilarious when I'm using Noelle that not only does she heal her own HP, she also heals the rest of my team. So I have an unintentional healer on my team. Wait, he's inside? Really? Okay. That guy was, interesting. Oh, yeah, I've done this one before.
Ooh, ooh, ooh,
Military authorities have advised us that an enemy attack by air is imminent. This is a red alert. You are advised to go to your nearest shelter area immediately. Find shelter. There is not time to leave the city.
Oh, I really can't go down there even though it's open? But yes, thanks for the redeem, Aragorn. Wait, that's his... Okay. Whoa. He seems so despondent. Ah, why me be bonked? Six-fingered Jose. What? And he's a bard? I think... I think I know what I just did. That's funny. Do you know anything about presents? $900 more? That's it? She's already wrapped it. Dang, she's proficient. Now, why would I be unwrapping somebody else's present?
Should I choose?
Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer near Wolfendom.
A strange wanderer near Wolfendom, you say? It's not Hat Guy, is it?
I'll catch up.
You do that. Suddenly bells. She's so what? I wanted to see if he would finish that. Dude, I didn't need your money. I don't know why he looks despondent. What I want to know is, where is this? Is it inside the Knights of Favonius headquarters? Oh boy, that one's a distance. Ooh.
Leave it all to me.
Ooh. Oh, I missed those. I don't have a Hydro on my team immediately.
I must leave no stone unturned.
It won't let me change, will it? Nope.
Someone needs assist.
I know what will work.
Steady as stone.
Few more hits should do it.
Leave it all to me.
There we go. I was expecting reinforcements. Thank you for the very jazzy redeem. Is it gonna let me up here? Well, look at that. Too bad we can't go to the actual moon in this. Oh. Oh, so loud. Oh.
I'll catch up. catch up.
They didn't realize I was there till I hit them? Time to have a bit of fun.
Steady as stone. As a dutiful maid would.
Oh no, the lava turtle can't do much against this.
I must leave no stone unturned. I'll catch up.
Really? No reinforcements? Well, all right. I guess. Huh. Okay. That's right. Because I need to get some more stuff. Welcome back. Have fun taking the pupper out. Let's see your stores. I need more recipes. I can only make one of those? I need to pick up some more of that. Okay. Thank you, Vulpeculae. Oh. Let's just out having some fun. One more. Oh, now we can auto cook it. Because I need more of the health here. I can do 2 more. That's crit. Pepper. Well, that's good, though. My dingus little dog barks at everything. Still. Flour. How? So... plenty of that, but I need pepper. Well, at least now I have more. Oh, that makes sense. And what is this? Ah. Well, I do need to go back to pick up Pepper. Oh, one of those big dogs that thinks they're a lap dog.
I'll race you there. Ad Astra Ab. Thank you for completing today.
Woo!
Secret
Oh!
review. The
Oh!
most important Ad Astra Abyssos.
I leveled! What is this? Oh, it's an artifact. Sweet. Well, I have to go to Maritime Harbor anyway. I've already done this. Oh, wow. I got something in my eye. But I thought I would have gotten everything out of my eye with all the crying I did earlier from the first game I played tonight.
I feel like running.
Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer in your raven.
I need Pepper. Is that it? Oh, geez. Yeah, that is kind of, no. It's almost as funny as watching, my heart rate monitor's done charging. My cousin has a, I forgot the name of the dog. For the life of me, I cannot think of it. A Great Dane who thinks it is a lap dog. And it is the funniest thing because he's not exactly like the biggest guy, but this dog is huge. Plus, I also watched one time when he tried to get it to stand on its back legs and put its front paws on his shoulders, and he got boxed across the face with one of its paws. I about fell off the couch laughing. I might as well purchase all these. Oh no, I'm down to 750,000 more, oh geez, a Greek Mastiff that thought it was... That's also pretty bad. Why don't they have Pepper? Well, at least they have this for defense. They said you can buy it at any place that sells food, but clearly there's no Pepper in Mondstadt. Maybe they'll sell it in, Why can't I see recipes from here? That's nice. Well, it doesn't tell me what I can get out of it unless I actually make it. Fantastic! Okay. Uh, yeah, let's go to this one. Whee! Aw, that's unfortunate, but that's good though. What? Were they both rescues? Of course, the food vendor's on the other side. Oh. What do you have? Nothing I can actually buy. None of those are good. It's too bad my model can't show a scrunched up nose. Well, this is actually the place I needed to go to, but I do want to get that waypoint unlocked. Okay, more recipes. Sure, why not? That's all he has. This is true. Coffee is technically a fruit. Okay, but this is not where I wanted.
Fresh fruit, sweeter than syrup. Take a guess.
do you mean that waypoint is down? If you're not actually selling something, I don't need it right now. There it is. Hotel de board. Oh, we got an ad coming up. He's tall. So nah, definitely wouldn't be here. Oh, the office of Nouvellette is here. Hmm. Fontaine doesn't have anything here. Yeah, just buy pepper. It's sold at all the places. If you can find it. What about Leeway Harbor? That's a restaurant. Ah. There's Sumeru. There we are. I don't think that's going to have what I need either. We're going to go ahead and run the ad. Just buy pepper. You can buy it anywhere you need it. Uh-huh. I guess the music stopped. Ah! Thanks for the toss, Aragorn. What's up? The heck? Applebee's has an all-you-can-eat? Huh? All right. Sure. Why not? All right. Ad break is done. Yeah, I have no clue where I can buy pepper. Stop it. That's underwater? Oh, cool. What route are you going to take? Um... I know where I need to go. I need to go through here. Guess I'll go to this one. Well, that sounds like it's promising at least. Ooh, transoceanic pearl. You think you can hide? Well, how many of those do I have now? Siege. Oh, I only need 3 more. But I should probably collect a bunch more. Hello. Oh, I also... Oh, wait, no, those are not what I need. about no? Well, that should be enough to start. Can I unlock this domain? I can! Broken Goblet of the Pristine. I don't think I need this for her, though. It thought it could come and get me. What's with the random fish? No! You are not allowed. There we go. It's like, why didn't the chest unlock? Oh, remarkable.
We'll need more where that came from.
All right, let's see if we can find... I know there's some, but they're further down the way. We are gonna have to put... You know what? Let's put Barbara back on the team because...
Wish me luck.
He will be able to do what we need.
Go, Barbara, go! to me.
I think it was having some problems hitting Noelle. That was actually kind of funny. Ah, you're kidding me. Really?
Let's dance.
Oh, this is so picky on its timing. Ah, why? Is there a different one I should be using? How? This makes no sense. The other one goes back before I can do anything. The heck is a hydrocore? This one makes no sense either. What? And just what am I supposed to do with this? All right, how am I doing on the flowers? I need 4 more. And I'm 1 over on the pearls.
Go, Barbara, go!
Those things think they can get away. And now the other one's gone. I don't even have the hydro core there. I have 0 clue.
I'll protect us.
So none of these are something that I can break. What? But where's the... Where's the other 3? God dang it. Ah,
Is this an answer from this world?
that makes more sense. I was like, where are they? That's a cat. You play a card game with a cat. Cool. What is this? I have no clue what I'm doing here. No clue. None. That's what I thought. Oh, I wonder if... No, you can't escape that easily. some more pearls. But I wonder if there are any of the flowers on the other side. Hmm? What is this? Clearly, he did something.
Better than nothing.
Someone needs assistance.
Hmm. All right, let's check the other side. That's what I thought. Oh. Wait, isn't that what I need? Yes. This is something that I need to fight. I don't know if I need it for siege, though. Nope. Who did I need it for? Did I need it for Lynette? Yes. I needed it for Lynette. But that's not what we're doing today. Ah, that's where we're going. Rainbow Rose. I hit it, got a piece of foul, and it still flew off. That is one durable bird.
I must leave no stone unturned.
No, none of that. There we go.
Catch up.
And we got some health back for Diluc. Oh, hello, Hilly Churl. It does not look like there is any of the stuff I need over here.
Leave it all to me.
Nope. And now I have 2 shields. What you got to do about it? How has it not seen me?
I must leave no stone unturned. Time to clean up.
Ah!
Someone needs assistance.
Time for retribution! Verdict is... Damn you!
Wow. I filled my gauge twice for that. That's kind of impressive.
I suppose this will do.
What is this? Okay. Sure, why not? Oh, I can't hit that. Okay. So there are no flowers and none of the crabs over here.
Someone needs assistance. I'll catch up.
Hmm.
Another test.
Leave it all to me.
I got careless.
Steady as stone.
Picked the wrong test subject. The hunter becomes the hunted.
Someone needs assistance. I must leave no stone unturned.
Yeah, this isn't gonna fare well for this machine. Ooh, that was another remarkable chest. Holy crap. I'm glad I came over here then. What is this? Yeah, there's no flowers over here at all.
Someone needs assistance.
Because, I mean, I'm way over... Oh, hell. Oh, crabs. Oh, I didn't have any. Whoa.
I'll catch up. As a good knight should. Someone needs.
No, not that one.
Let's dance. Hi. Steady as stone.
Oh, you want to trade blows?
Someone needs.
No. But I did get more oceanic pearls out of that.
All in a day's work.
So worth it. Feel kind of bad. Oh, that was kind of funny. Now, what is this all about?
Leave it all to me. Ooh, what?
That was it? That was really it? Really? You're gonna hide in the water? Oh!
I must leave no stone unturned. Yeah.
Making them go into the water just kills them. Interesting. But yeah, there's absolutely no flowers on this side. Oh. Really? I couldn't move. How is that fair? Oh, it's another one of these puzzles. How quaint. Yeah, we'll do the challenge later. Oh, I see a hydroculi over there. Still have no idea what those are for exactly. That executive office looks abandoned. Most of the crabs are on this side. Cool, more. Don't stand on it, Diluc. Yeesh. There's more up there, but we're not going to grab it for now. I think they're just napping. Well, that's it over here. Okay, those puzzles are a pain in the butt.
Please appreciate me sincerely. Apologies. stone. As a dutiful maid would. Gout. Leave it all to me. Please hold for just a moment. Forgive my prior inconsideration. Apologies. Gout.
I have no idea who that was, but
Someone needs assistance.
Bubble Seahorse. Oh. Weed out here?
I'll catch up. Someone needs assistance.
Uh-huh. Also, I didn't really feel like fighting that dude, so. Aw. I only grab one of them. Ah, another bubbler seahorse.
Someone needs assistance. Oh dear. Everyone's laundry is still on the line. May I be excused to fetch it in?
Sure, Noelle, sure. Well, that was a quick, rainstorm. Oh, hey, a Wave Rider station. Really? So I went all the way from here, up along that, around here, up and over here. Wow. Okay. Oh, looks like we have an ad break starting shortly. I'm gonna run the ad while I just run around trying to find some more of these flowers that I need.
I'll catch up.
See if there's any more over here.
Oh dear. Everyone's laundry is still on the line. May I be excused to fetch it in?
Is that really a chest? Just there? There's no way. Oh no, that's a wooden bucket. Grab. These have not regenerated yet. In fact, nothing over here has. Well, boo. What all do we still need for siege? Still need 4 of the flowers. And then that thing. It's already 9:48. Yeah. Hmm?
Tired. Would you like some
How did I get that?
tea? I'll brew you some. Do you take sugar? 1 cube or 2?
Okay. I have no idea how I got that. Okay, well. Since it's already kind of late and I can't find any more of the flowers, we're going to go ahead and finish this for the night. There we go. Yes. Let's turn on our music. There we go. What? Weird. All right, let's see who's on that we can raid. Yeah. Yeah, I think we're gonna go raid Isekai. They are currently playing Minecraft with a couple people. Alright, let's hop over to our end screen, and where's my raid command? I don't know what they're doing there. Every time I go to raid, every time Twitch moves things around, so I have to keep figuring out what they do here. Isekai, there you are. Start raid. All right. That is it for me today. Thank you, Claudia, for the raid. Thank you, everybody who came by with the raid. As always, I do appreciate everybody who stops by, whether you want to chat or just lurk. Lurking is always acceptable on my channel. I will be back on Friday. We are going to play some more Zenless Zone Zero. Going to try and see how far exactly we can get. I am already up to level 30 for my own Internaut level. But I want to try and get the Faith and story as far as possible so I can get everything unlocked so I can do more in the game. So we'll see. We'll see. But with that said, wherever you are, you have a great day, a great night, a great morning, whatever it is for wherever you are. And again, we are going to go raid the amazing Isekai. And here we go.